Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Diablo IV. This is Chapter 10. Marhaba, AB. How are you today? I hope your day is going well. I hope your birthday went well too. When we last left off, we finished Act 2, and we were kind of just running around exploring it out. I'm not entirely sure if I want to continue Act 2 or go back to Act 1. I think we're going to go back to Act 1, just finish out some of the exploration here. What I want to do is try to find the last 5 submissions or side missions, discover the last 12 areas, and do the last, was it 4 dungeons that we're missing in this area? So I don't think that's terribly hard to do. So I want to jump in and do that, and then we'll go from there. See where we're at and see what we can get done. There's a whole section there I want to check out, and then of course a bunch of mini sections, little sections here and there, right? So it's just kind of a matter of seeing what we have left where and then getting into it like that. So I think the first thing we'll do is we'll head to Nevesk, see if there's any missions in this area, and then if not, I'll head to Kivoshad, see about Kivoshad, and then maybe I'll go left to right. We'll start in like this area of the Pallid Glade and went that way. I think that's probably a best bet. It's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. My day is basically more or less just starting. Well, I shouldn't say that. I've been up for a little while, but haven't really done anything. Alright, nothing there. Let's head to Kivoshad. If we can at least, well, we're definitely going to at least finish Fractured Peaks this session, but if we could do Fractured Peaks and Skazglan, that would be awesome. Okay, nothing there. Ostrava shouldn't have anything there, but we're going to check it out, and then we'll see what's crack-a-lacking in this area up here. It's all part of the Dry Steeps. There's a little part up there though, so I want to make my way up that way. I don't know, it might actually be faster to go from Menestad. We've been through Cor Dragon. I'll check it out again too. Alright, so we want to head west. That's my first point of interest. Get that ready. Finished playing through the DLC for Wolong. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. All the videos are up on my YouTube channel now if you guys want to check that out. Didn't I fight this guy before? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure that killed me a bunch of times. Something like that anyways. Seemed all too familiar.
Out of energy.
Keep following this road. See, I didn't want to do this until after I got my horse, just because it would make this a lot easier, but I have no idea when that's going to happen. unfortunately, so. Definitely so. I still have to continue and finish Destroy All Humans 2, and then there's a bunch of other games I wanted to do, right? I had that little list there. I still have that list written down, so I want to at least do the games on the list. Amongst other things, of course. Alright, so we got a little bit here. We got what? Caldera Gate. I'll check that out. First dungeon of the day. Hopefully we get a legendary. That would be nice. But yeah, I'm definitely going to continue. Because like I said, we have to finish Destroy All Humans 2 at minimum. And then also there was a bunch of other games I wanted to do. I appreciate that. I enjoy doing them. It's just more of a timing thing for me. I don't always have the time. Alright, we're looking for fallen idols. There should be 3 of them. Favorite shrine, artillery shrine. Because it's pretty powerful. I'm not gonna necessarily say it's overpowered, but
I'm not ready yet.
I'm literally focused on just this treasure goblin. Nice. And I got what I wanted. The rest of this I can handle. I'm not too worried about, you know, being in the thick of it. It's just making sure that guy didn't get away. Plus with my thorns and stuff too. Did most of the work there, really. Did we get this idol? We did get the idol. Cool. I thought it went down in the midst of that chaoticness, but I wasn't sure. Let's see, other ring we have. Ring of the Umbral, 19% lightning and poison resistance, 6% damage to crowd-controlled enemies, 20% damage to injured enemies, 3% critical strike chance, 8% damage to chilled enemies, restores 2 of your primary resource when you crowd-control an enemy. Not the greatest thing in the world, but still, better than nothing. I'm not sure after Valhalla. I still don't know. It's kind of... I have to be a little bit closer to completing Valhalla before I know that. It's just a timing thing. It depends on what I'm playing at the time, what's out at the time. Fuck, I died because I got froze. Man, that sucks. But yeah, it's just a timing thing. It just depends on what I'm playing at the time, what's out at the time. There's always a game I want to play and record. It's just, you know, do I have the time? What the hell? That's a familiar face. And a tough one at that. Jesus. Okay. See what you got. Bro, he's eviscerating me. I don't know if I can beat him.
Need more time.
That was my last potion right there. What the hell?
Need more time.
And he's fast too. Of course.
It's time to return. I need more energy.
Bro, there was no way. I just got eviscerated. Oh my god. Well, that was probably my scariest experience yet.
Need more time.
Can you stop? Jesus Christ. These idols don't fuck around either. I really wish we could have killed him, but nah. That's a tough one. I like them both. Wolong, probably just because of some of the features and fluidity with the game and stuff like that, how it plays. I really enjoyed it for what it was. But that's not to say I didn't like Neo 2. Well, Neo and Neo 2. They were both really good games.
I'm not ready.
That was chaotic. Alright, slay all the enemies in the stilled tunnels.
Need more time.
Life amongst the fallen, week 4. I dedicated this week of my research for the making of fallen demons' weapons. I summoned a fine specimen of the shaman Malia to guide me through the process. It showed me with enthusiasm how they drain, skin, and dress their victims' bodies. From human heads they fashion their shamanic staves, which hone their power to breathe new life into slain comrades.
I'm not ready. Out of energy.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. Jesus Christ. That was close. Bro, this dungeon's kicking my ass right now. From the random butcher spawn that we had there to these guys freezing me and just unloading on me.
Need more time.
I was afraid that was like another boss or something. I was like, please don't be another butcher. Nice, nice, and nice. That's it for this dungeon. Altar of Bishabosh. Oh God, you know we're gonna get messed up here.
Need more time.
Yeah, it's pretty seldom that I back down. Not even just like an ego thing, it's just, I don't know. Try my hardest to win every battle sort of thing.
It needs time to recharge. I'm not ready yet. I need more energy. I need more time.
Definitely not getting the mastery for this, but that's fine. That's a unique event though, I've never seen that one.
More time.
That was close. Yeah, I'm definitely still enjoying Valhalla. I just haven't had a whole lot of chances to play and record and render out and stuff. That's kind of why this series has kind of slowed down a lot. But it's not for a lack of enjoyment, it's just, like I said, capabilities, I guess. Yeah, let's clear out the inventory here. I actually have to extract that jewel out of that ring before I do that. You know what? I have to go back anyway, so let's just jump down here first.
You can take what's left. Huh.
After I demolish that ring there, salvage it, I'll be able to upgrade this one fully. Favorite and least favorite thing about Valhalla? Favorite, that's a tough one.
Time for salvage. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I would say probably the favorite thing is like the scenery, the setting, just how nice the game looks and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. And then my least favorite thing is probably some of the side stuff. I don't like collecting the tattoo pages. It just annoys me. The Karen stones kind of annoy me now at the point in the game in which I'm at. Yeah, there's not really too much I don't like about Valhalla, which is nice. Yeah, I think that's another good thing though about the game too, and why like there's definitely longevity there for me, and like why I'm still playing it and stuff like that, and still enjoying it, just because of that very reason. I don't find a lot irritating about the game. Trying to figure out why that werewolf was just standing there, but I thought, you know what, I'm not going to ask questions. Okay, so this just connects all the way down. I don't know if I really need to run all the way down there and look at that. I don't see any missing spaces. There's a little space up there. I'm reluctant to think there's anything actually up there, but I am still missing 3 dungeons and 10 locations apparently. There has to be something else I haven't discovered majorly. Oh, I guess not. There's a lot of areas down here I haven't. For the most part, I did. I mean, there was things in Origins I didn't like, and things in Odyssey I didn't like. But even with the other Assassin's Creed games, though, too, right? Like, I pretty much liked all the Assassin's Creed games for what they were. It's just there were certain things I didn't like about certain games, and then, you know, it's the same thing too. After a while, you start to get irritated with certain things in certain games, depending on what it is and stuff. Same could be said for any game, right? So I don't like take that and think, oh, you know, I think it's going to be a bad game, or I think it is a bad game because of X, Y, and Z. It's more so, you know, I like the game, but I didn't like these things about it. And certain games are better than others too, and certain DLCs and stuff, like Liberation, Assassin's Creed Liberation, the DLC for, I believe it was 3? No, it was a standalone game, like PSP version game. Anyways, long story short, it not good. Like I would literally tell anyone that's playing the Assassin's Creed series to just skip it. I don't know if I have one really. Some are definitely more annoying than others, but I don't think there's one that I just absolutely hate. Okay, there's definitely a dungeon up that way. Let's do the cellar first. Yeah, I don't think there's really a least favorite Assassin's Creed character. What about you? Do you have one? Gambler's Hideout. Purge the cellar. That was easy and quick. Just after doing this dungeon up here, that would put me at what, 21? So I'm only missing 2 more dungeons, which isn't too bad. What be this place? Cordragon Barracks entry. That makes sense, because I was kind of curious as to why Cordragon didn't have a dungeon itself, but I guess this is technically the dungeon. No, you didn't like the Fry twins? I mean, that's fair. The mannerisms and stuff, right? I get that. Activate the gate controls. Open the floodgates and let her out. Find Rosa and deliver the bloodied note. Piece of poop. Is there anything over here that I missed? Nope. It's hard. It's kind of weird. I prefer Jacob just because, like, I don't know, that's just who I wanted to play as, even though he's not the stealth character. Evie's the stealth character, and as people, I think, I don't know, I actually almost prefer Evie as, like, between the two. But I just ended up playing Jacob more. Not even for, like, any specific reason, it was just, you know, I wanted to play Jacob. Did I see? I think I see something. Dodged. Get wrecked, scrub. feel like this connects. Let's explore this out. That's a tough one. If I had to guess. Actually, I think we talked about this. Yeah. I like the druids in, like, near the beginning of the game there. There's the 3 druids you have to kill to get the daggers to open up the treasure there. I can't remember exactly their names or anything like that, but like I said, it was fairly early on in, like, the game. And those fights were pretty good. And then besides that, I also liked the fight in Jotunheim with the giant bear. I don't remember the name of that too, but it's obviously a really powerful bear. Both of those were cool. So it did connect like I thought, so we'll continue down that way. But see, it's also hard for me to answer because I'm at that point in the game where, like, I pretty much can obliterate anything, and that's pretty much what I'm doing now. So there's not too many fights where I'm, like, struggling or, you know, thinking, like, oh, this is a really good fight because it's not even close. And I don't resent that in any way because it's just the way I'm playing the game. Like, I played it with, like, the corresponding leveling. So each area had, each area has its own level requirement, and that stays the same throughout the game. What am I doing? And I'd rather play it that way for my first time and experience the game the way it was kind of meant, opposed to doing, like, adaptive leveling where it all just levels with me. Where I truly think that's better, but to a degree. Simply put, it's just not the way the game was intended, I guess, or not one of the ways it was intended, so. Not for a first time, anyways. That's all good. I almost forgot until I was thinking about it there. Of course, I get that at the very end. That's one set of gate controls right there. That means the other must be up this way. But yeah, I think it would be a little bit different if the boss fights were a little bit closer. I would probably feel more inclined to be like, oh yeah, you know, I really enjoyed this boss fight or whatever, but just with my play style of games, I like to fully explore and clear out things, and, you know, obviously you're still gaining experience and stuff too, so the more I explore, the more experience I gain, and then it just kind of makes later game stuff easier and easier, incidentally. Alright, travel to the examination cantonment? Looks like we're going down. No, I'm still unsure. You gotta remember that, like, the first 150 videos or so I played, like, a while back now, and then I took a break to play Wolong, and then I took another break, and... Destroy the blood boils. Anything I say at this point would just simply be a guess. I mean, that's obviously what I do anyways, but... Let's go this way first. I want to see what this is on the ground up here. But you know what? Sometimes it's nice not being able to guess things. Adds that little element of surprise. That was new too, I've never had that before. They instantly got melted.
I'm not ready yet.
Mother told me not to go, but the cathedral refused to tell us anything about Father. What I found was much worse than I expected. The Knights Penitent are either dead or roaming the halls of monstrosities. I watched as the days around slink. I approached and pleaded with him to come home. The creature that had been my father attacked me, and I stamped him to his face. I couldn't see anything left of my father in the monster's eyes. Only pain and rage. Mother was right. I never should have come here.
This area looks huge. What the hell? That's a really tough one. If I had to guess, the two people I was thinking between were either going to be and I can't remember his name, but the Norse king that kicked us out of Norway when he took over. Well, he didn't kick us out, but we fled Norway after he became like sole leader. I think it was like, I don't want to say Alfred. I keep hearing that name, but yeah, either the Norse from like the very beginning of the game, who we've only seen once, or it's I think King Alfred is who I'm thinking of for the other person, the ruler of England, who's down in I'm guessing Wessex or whatever. Either one of those two rulers is basically who I think it is. Like I said, purely on a guess, right? But I'm sure if I re-examined the evidence and stuff, I could make more of a inferred guess. See, wallers aren't annoying when they wall you in. They're annoying when they wall you out. That's really when it sucks to fight them. Slowly making progress. This is all one big giant open area. That's actually my least favorite thing when I'm exploring like levels in games and stuff. Especially like when I'm trying to 100% and there's like so many different avenues, is like really big open areas. Find myself backtracking back and forth a lot. For obvious reasons. Okay, there's one all the way down there. Down there yet.
Need more time.
Okay, I know where we are. Just how do I want to handle this? Let's keep going east, I guess. Southeast. Ooh. Second legendary of the day, and my bag is full. Not a big buzzkill. What do we got? Adventurer's Tunic Quickening Fog. It's the exact same, like, design. Legendary chest armor. 980 armor, which is a pretty big increase for us. We need it. 7% cold damage, 12% ultimate skill damage, 4.5% controlled impaired duration reduction, 130 thorns, I like. Doesn't have any slots, unfortunately, so I actually lose out on 10 thorns. But that's not too bad. You automatically drop a smoke grenade at the end of dash. Dash cooldown is reduced by 0.32 seconds for each enemy days this way, up to 0.96 seconds. Actually, it's a different color. Look at that. It's red. Alright, let's head back to Kivishad. We'll offload and then come back. Yeah, I figured you knew who it was. I know you basically know everything about the... Well, not know everything about the game, but you've seen the game start to finish. Gotta rip those, keep doing that. Gotta rip those, emeralds out of the chest plate before I can demolish it. Where is this person I'm supposed to find? Oh, up in Ministade. Okay. That's not too bad.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
We'll drop off all the gems, hit the blacksmith one more time so I can demolish this and upgrade my armor. And be on our way. Oh, that's what I meant to do too. I'll have to do it when I get into the... I meant to use an elixir. I wanted to start using elixirs at level 50. I'll do it now. What we got? Elixir of Demon Slaying. It seems kind of appropriate for this area. Increases damage against goatmen, fallen, flies, and demons by 20%, and experience gain by 5% for 30 minutes. I mean, there are some games I definitely would like to replay, just because I enjoy them, like Dishonored is one of them. I always find Dishonored to be pretty fun. Bioshock I've played a bunch of times. I actually replayed it not that long ago on Twitch, because I was trying to get all the achievements for the Bioshock 2 Remastered. So I played that there. What else? Alan Wake Remastered I wouldn't mind picking up, which is the same thing, it's just cleaned up, obviously. But so I wouldn't mind replaying Alan Wake. There definitely are games on my channel I would like to replay. That's just some of them anyways. I don't know if this was necessarily the right potion. Maybe an undead one would have been better. But nevertheless, I'm getting the experience gain, and that's what I really wanted. So standing in a trap, and I didn't realize that. The bone mass. This one isn't too bad. Like, I can usually do this one pretty easy. Two more bone masses. Alright, that's all the bone masses I needed.
I'm not ready.
I don't know if it's more beneficial for me in this case to destroy the bone masses or the enemies. I don't take the damage when they explode, obviously, if I destroy it, but I wonder if it would give me just as much experience. Probably not, right? So far, yeah. I haven't, like, played a whole lot of it. I think I have a few hours into it now, but I like it for what it is. But you know what? It would have been pretty hard to disappoint me, just because the game's pretty good in itself. So they would have to done something pretty wrong to screw that up. Ask for enough enemies. Only I could.
I'm not ready.
Saving that for this.
Need more time.
I really went for it there and it paid off. Oh my god. I almost got myself killed for that, but I did it. Fucking crazy. Well, that was good. I enjoyed that. Wonder what would have happened if I didn't like get the mastery for that. Probably just rolled less in the chest, I would imagine. I'm really worried because I don't know what was happening there. I have a faint guess. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying the Francia DLC. I don't know if I like it more than the Wrath of the Druids DLC or not yet. It's still hard to say, right? Because I'm still playing through it. That's what you were saying, yeah. You were saying the stealth missions were really good, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't really have high hopes for it, but... Okay, so there's that room there, which I think is going to be a dead-end room, and then it's just up that way, I would imagine. Could be vice versa, but we only have one more blood boil left, too. If I find it up here, then I know I'm right about the map. Yeah. Try to clear the side rooms first. That was this dungeon? Wow.
Need more time.
Thank you, sir. Alright, so this dungeon's done too. We're still going to explore it out, obviously. Because there is another room I wanted to check out. Might actually connect, which is crazy to think. Would save me some backtracking though. was it. Alright, let's get out of here. Another one bites the dust. Alright, I think. We'll go back to Kiroshad, unload, and then I'll head to Menestad, find Rosa, and deliver the note. We're done in this area anyway, so once I, you know, finish that, I'm just going to teleport to a new area. Hit a different waypoint. Only missing 2 more dungeons now, amongst other things. Most of them do, yeah. Which is kind of funny in its own little thing. Is that Rosa? Oh, that was Karza.
You there?
Right there.
Please. Have you seen a man named Julik?
I found this note from a Ulick.
What? Let me see this note. Where did you get this? I must go after him. Julik, my love, I'll find you. I swear it. Please, tell me where I can find him.
I will not.
Dude said no. +1 Paragon point.
No.
So we get 1 Paragon point for every little note, I think. What did I end up getting? I got Dexterity because it made the most sense, I'm pretty sure. So now I can go Strength or Dexterity. We're going to keep going Dexterity only because with our build, that's kind of what we need. So, plus I'm going for more of a glass cannon build anyways. What will he do now?
Cruelty knows no limits. Leave me be.
Alright. It's cool that those connect. So I have a spot right here that I haven't seen, a spot down there. This is all one big one, holy shit. Spot down there too. It's the easiest way to do this. Probably Bear Tribe of Refuge. I can come across over like that. What about this one? Nothing there, just that area there. So yeah, maybe I do that. I follow the road up to there. Yeah, most of them love video games, and then they have their own preference of games and stuff too, right? Like, I think universally they all kind of like Minecraft, but then like a couple of my brothers, they like the Star Wars games. Like they've been playing through. I'm not sure if they finished it yet or not, but Fallen Order. You know, some of my siblings like Roblox. You know, depending on age and just what they're into, right? Everyone has different preferences and stuff. I have increased damage against these guys because they're goatmen. It's kind of nice. Okay, so that kind of curves around a little bit. So now I'm kind of curious as to what's up there, if anything. I see a cellar right away. That's all I really see. But we'll check the cellar out. Looks like a town that was buried in an avalanche or something. Yep, we do. So like right now it's 2:09 p.m. If you look at the top of the screen there, I have it up. Kind of help me keep track of time while I play. Before I jump in there, I want to check over here. You can't tell me there's not an altar over here somewhere. I really didn't see one. Maybe over there. No? Well, let's check out the cellar anyways, then we'll bounce out of here. What is this place? Velkova Inn. Purge the cellar like normal. It's pretty easy. Well, that's just a thing though too. A lot of things do use 24-hour time, or it's also called military time. So like right now, like I can read that like it's 9 o'clock, like 9 p.m. for us. But yeah, no. Not everyone knows 24-hour time, but a lot of people do, or get used to it. Alright, so there's 2 more areas I want to check in this place specifically. It's just I don't know how to get down there easily. Kivashad over would be the best bet. Hitting that little part would be good, and then I can just squeeze into that, and then all of that would be done. We're at 68 of 76 areas discovered. So that, assuming 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. 5, 6. There's an area there too. Yeah. I think we'll head to Kivashad and come over. But yeah, no. So like right now for me it's actually 14. 14-13 right now. Forgot we had that. Open that up. Get rid of all this crap. I'm just gonna, I think I talked about it before, I'm just gonna keep salvaging everything, because it's not like I really need the gold.
Come back if you
The only time I use gold is for like making new gems, upgrading. That's pretty much it. I'm not buying anything from the stores, so. I want to go out the east exit there. Or East Gate, rather. And I want to go southeast after that. Yeah, but I guess it's not really a matter of like a language thing, I wouldn't think. It's just more so time standards.
Need more time. Need more time.
One of the missing dungeons is coming up. Yeah, of course there's an event over here. Jar of Souls one. Yeah, I guess this one's not too bad. There's the souls I needed. Oh, I didn't know I could ping stuff. What the hell? Well, that's kind of cool. Mortal Emanation. A hunting ground where prey is foolish enough to enter. Okay. I'll be 22. Turn up there. Well, that's awesome. I feel honored, my friend. Another destroy the blood boils. This place looks kind of cool, though. Go this way first. That potion already wore off. Bro, I cannot believe it's been half an hour already. What the hell? I have one for ghosts and stuff. We could use this one. Increase armor by 900, experience gained by 5% for 30 minutes. Trap.
I'm not ready yet.
Didn't mean to hit that, but that's fine.
I'm not ready yet.
Make sure there's nothing in between. There isn't. Alright, let's keep going.
Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Vladimir Frostbite. I just realized this dude's name. It's kind of funny. Sure, there's nothing over here. Alright.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Yeah, I'm the oldest. All my other siblings are younger than me. The oldest out of all of them.
Need more time.
The last boil.
I'm not ready.
Of course, I found a shrine after all of that. And it's a protection shrine. Oh well.
Need more time.
Alright, travel to the Pillar of the Eternal Bond. First gaming device that I remember was a Super Nintendo Entertainment System, SNES. And also, right thereafter was a Game Boy Color, Nintendo 64. And from there I went PlayStation 2, Xbox 360. Sorry, PlayStation 2, PS3, Xbox 360.
Need more time.
And then there was a couple DS's in there. Nintendo DS at one point, 3DS at one point.
I'm not ready yet.
My PC, obviously, and Nintendo Switch. Right now, that's all I have left is my PC and Nintendo Switch. Just because I have my PC, so I don't really want any consoles. But the Switch is really fun. There's a lot of good exclusive games on it that, you know, you're not going to get anywhere else, obviously, for one, and for two, it's fun, you know, playing with others and stuff. I've played a lot of games, like so many games, and of different genres and stuff too.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not a huge fan of platformers, to be honest. Especially now, just the lack of things to do in them, I guess. Like, I don't find it fun just to, you know,
I'm sorry.
run around and collect things. Like, I'm talking about, like, I don't know, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, games like that, right? Spyro, I never really enjoyed.
Don't fret over me. I'm safe.
And then besides that, like, I don't like track racing games, so I don't like NASCAR or, like, Rally I'm not really a fan of or anything like that. Street racing games are a different story just because like the environment always changes and there's usually a lot of cool customizations and stuff, right? So
Hard living has made them.
besides that, not really. Like I don't mind sports games. I'll play them
But they
if I have the chance. First person shooters, action games, adventure games, RPGs, story rich games, you know, puzzle games, yeah. Simulation, strategy games, RTS games, turn-based games. Like there's not really anything I don't like. It's mainly, like I said, just platformers, like core platformers, and track racing. Blood Bishop. It's been a while since I've fought one of these things. I thought I was going to get out of that using my caltrops, but he grabbed me before I actually used them. That was the perfect time for that to happen. Literally the perfect time. He got stunned just as I got infinite mana. Well, energy anyways. Alright, that was it for here. Same as usual, back to Kiva Shad, unload, and then continue exploring. I might actually... no. I'll back to Kiva Shad, and then I'll take my teleport back, because I want to hit that while I'm over here. And go from there as well. Players around. Alright. Make sure I didn't pick up any legendaries when I wasn't looking. It tends to happen a lot for some reason.
You can take what's left.
Be on our way. So I'm heading far east to there. Bullet hells I don't mind, depending on like just how the game plays. If it's a good game that captivates me. Hack and slash, yeah, I don't mind hack and slash. Or power fantasy, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Do you have any examples of games? It's an altar right there. One I do not have yet. Let's go grab that. Power. What's that? 12:28. We're almost halfway collecting all the altars in this region. Bloodstained Cellar. I haven't really played any bullet hells or hack and slashes in a long while. Actually, to tell you the truth, to add to that list of games I don't like, arcade style games. I just get bored of it too quickly, what I find.
Need more time.
By arcade style games, I mean like, you know, Pac-Man, Centipede, stuff like that. Galaga. Oh. I don't know why he's see-through, but I'm gonna ask questions. Chip skull. I'm not 100% sure if I've played any Power Fantasies, like most likely, but I can't think of any game that would actually come to mind right now. It doesn't sound like a bad genre though. Just different, that's all. Cool, nothing up there. So yeah, I might as well continue to this like whole undiscovered region out that way. Pretty sure I was up there, but I had to double check, right? This one's not too bad. Almost left before it finished. Thought it was finished. That makes sense. Just based off the description you gave of what like a power fantasy game is. To be 100% honest, I've only ever played a little bit of MGS2. Sons of Liberty, I think it was called. So I've never really played a whole lot of the Metal Gear games. Alright, let's keep going.
Not ready yet.
Yes, that's this whole area, which is what I thought it was. It's just an open area for Legion events. Based off of that right there. So we're only missing 5 areas now. So we're missing 1 there for sure. Maybe 2, 3, 4. This has to be 5 then down there. So it means my last spit it out. My last dungeon's somewhere down here. I still haven't found the other 4 side quests though, which is insane to me. I was gonna fast travel, but I think I'll run over here because that's kind of the only thing over there, and then I can fast travel to Yelzina and clear out the bottom there. Yeah, no, that 100% that sounds it sounds like that makes sense. Basically any game that you can get really overpowered in, right? Out of that list, the only game I've played is Prototype 1. I've never played Infamous, and I haven't actually played any of the Arkham games. Believe it or not. Silent House. All out for that. It's not even here. Yeah, let's head back to Kivashat, unload real quick. I think that would be stretching it. Power fantasy games, I feel like, are like games with pseudo leveling. So games where you don't actually level up, but you gain skill points. So like you said, like for example, like Arkham, Prototype, stuff like that. Any superhero game, basically. No, I missed the skull. I knew I had one in my inventory too. I didn't see it, and I don't know. Overthought about it, or overthought it rather. All right. Down in Gale Valley. Let's head to Yelzina. It's crazy how many times I've been down here and I've never touched the south side of this town. Or like underneath. Outside the town, rather. Oh, there's a cellar up ahead. Dead Man's Hill covers all of that. There's an area there still, an area back there. Howling Den. That was easy. Yeah, games like that, definitely no. Definitely not a power fantasy. Even like Wolong, for example, like when the DLC came out, I still had my character from like the playthrough that like I've posted on YouTube, like our series here. So long story short, it's like my character was like level 120, 130, somewhere up there. The recommended level for the missions I was doing was like 90, and it was still like I ran the risk of dying. I died on the bosses. Some of them anyways, not all of them. And just like being that over leveled still didn't help the game. Or help me rather. Intelligence. Going that way next. What do I have left? 2. So I have that right there and that right there, and that's it. Don't ask me about the side quests, because I have no idea. Could be based off of enemy drops. Could be in some annoying areas. By annoying areas, I mean like all the way up here where I have no waypoint. Could be down below. Last one's over here at Margrave. I'll at least settle for this, even though we haven't found all the side quests. Haven't explored the map fully. Did we do all the dungeons? We're missing one, right? Yeah, there's definitely one over here then. So I'll settle for having explored all the areas and done all the dungeons. explore all of Fractured Peaks. Bro, where's my last dungeon? Unless it's obviously it's mission locked then. Gratitude.
Thank you.
Where are we at? 14 to 28. That's half of the altars as well now. If I had to guess, I was gonna say that probably over here, the is it there? Yeah. The silent host is probably what it is. But where the quest is or how to activate it, I have no idea. All I know is we have fully explored out Kiva Shad. So I think it's time we relook at Skaz Glen, because I still have tons of map I haven't explored anyways. Dungeons I have to go back to do and stuff like that. A couple of them there actually. So let's head back to Karagar for a second. And I will quickly be right back. Alright. Now that we're back in Skaz Glen, let's unload, and we're going to get exploring. Well, we're going to get dungeon rushing, actually.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Because I know there's quite a few dungeons that we've just kind of ran by or overlooked or just didn't go out of our way to get to. We'll start on this side of the map and we'll move left. So, we've done Maduk's Watch, I remember that. So we haven't done Hive and we haven't done Whisper and Pines. Where is this? Highland Wilds. I think I was on a quest both times I was in the different areas. So to the Under the Fat Goose Inn. I know we're missing quite a bit here. We're missing 2 waypoints, 2 strongholds, 20 more quests. We're over halfway through the exploration. We only have 9 of the 25 dungeons, 10 of the 34 shrines. Apparently there's a boss enemy up there. I remember killing that guy. That was the guy on the wanted posters. He was apparently super tough and we just obliterated him. They one-hit themselves off me with my thorns.
What is this?
Last piece of that bear totem. Let's continue on though. I'll turn it in after I've done these two, what am I doing? After I've done these two quests. I'll also take another potion. Take another iron skin elixir. Hive. Alright. Jump into it. Well, I guess we're crashing. Interesting. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll bring it back up. That's my first crash in this game. We've had lag and stuff like that, but I haven't crashed. Which I mean now, depending on... Well, no, because I have to run to that guy. There's not good... Oh, nice. That works well. The only thing that sucks is I lost my elixir. Because we... quote-unquote logged out. So let me run in here first then, and then I'll take the elixir. Alright, I don't think I have one for spiders or anything like that. We can do the weak precision elixir. Increases critical strike chance by 2%, critical strike damage by 15%, and experience by 5% for 30 minutes. Why not? Alright, what are we doing? Collecting animus from animus carriers. What the hell? Those are kind of annoying. Make sure we actually pick up the animus.
More time.
Jesus, there's like 3 animus carriers right here.
Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
These fucking bugs, man, they're gonna get me killed. Jesus Christ. They're so powerful.
Don't have enough energy. I need more time.
Bro, they're like stupidly strong. want that gold.
Need more energy.
Well, we found the door out. Makes things a little bit easier. Look at that. Just eviscerates me, man. I know I don't have great armor, but goddamn. That's a tough one. I mean, I guess it really just depends on, you know, your playstyle and whatnot. Well, that kind of made it worth it. Alright, let's check those boots out. I don't know. I would say hardest game. Maybe Liberation. Only because of the jankiness to it. Easiest game. That's a tough one. I don't know. Maybe Odyssey, because you're basically a literal, well, you are a literal god in Odyssey. I don't know if I'm gonna take those. Nah, we'll break them down for parts. It's alright if we're talking like, I'm just gonna use it this way to describe it, but we're talking old school games. I would have to say
Don't have enough energy.
the hardest out of them, and that's like, sorry, non-RPG games, put it that way. Thought something was off there. Maybe 3. 3 was kind of hard. I didn't find any of the games really hard, but 3 was kind of hard. And then easiest game, I would say maybe Revelations. And as for like the RPG games, I would say probably the hardest one out of the 3 was Origins, and the easiest one being Odyssey.
I'm out of energy.
It's a tough dungeon. Hardest game I've ever played. That's a really tough one. Probably either Neo 2, or Wolong. Wolong wasn't really hard. There was just a couple fights in that were hard. I would say probably Neo 2, because there's a really hard fight in like the beginning of the I can't remember. Yeah, the beginning of the first DLC. That just it's a gatekeeper. Like it took me so long to beat that boss, and it was like just a young version of the final boss. So rightfully so, it was super hard. But yeah, and it also had like Neo 2 had some really hard missions in it. Travel to the web den. Neo 1 wasn't crazy bad, but there is some crazy fights later on. They're optional fights, but they're 2v1s. And yeah, no, I don't know. There's just I never ended up doing those fights just because they were that hard. But I feel like the game itself wasn't too bad. Yeah, I would say Neo 2. Clear the nest. To destroy the eggs before they hatch. There's no more eggs to destroy. I don't know if maybe it bugged. I'm gonna go with bugged. But I definitely destroyed all the eggs before they hatched. Or maybe it was no, okay. Maybe it was when I hit them they had a chance to hatch, and yeah, no. Maybe I just understood that. I hate when the game does that. Thought I'd get away from that quicker. No, I'm not really a big book person. But if I had to say, like, out of the books I have read and stuff, I really like the Lord of the Rings books. Just because they obviously capture way more in the books than they do in the movies. I had a feeling that was going to be cursed.
Out of energy.
I can't believe we did that, but we did. I'm like right on the cusp of getting another Paragon point. What about you? Favorite book? I thought it said I gained Paragon. It didn't. It said I gained one of my other effects.
Elder Jana. A family of wasps have worked their way into a cave in the Highlands. The wasps are harmless enough, but the locals have written to me in a panic. To think such tiny creatures could sow sheer chaos with their coming. You are strong in the language of swarms. You know the rhythms of their dances. Go to the Highlands. Guide this brood from the cave and shepherd them home where they belong. Chieftain Lordy.
Alright, show me what it is. Would imagine a spider boss. Brood guard. Oh, you bitch. Ran. I mean, the good thing about that, though, is it stays around, so as long as, nothing goes in it like that.
I'm not ready.
Fucking thing keeps running.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Need more time. Need more time.
Thank you. Oh god, we're way too close. That's fair enough. What's that about? Ah, regional ward. I already had that. Let's teleport out of here. The boots I already knew about. Back to Karagor we go.
What's still got some good in it? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've heard of the Quran, it's just didn't recognize the title in your language. I'm gonna use the healer. And now let's get the hell out of here. I think I'm gonna take the teleport and just run from where I'm at. I think it might be quicker. It's hard to say, unfortunately. It's either I go from here all the way east, or I go from Tyrmere. Kind of looks more direct. Here I have to kind of... Might be better to fast travel. Like I said, it feels like that's more direct. But we have to be closer. I can't see it not being closer because we're closer on the map. We're just gonna run from here. My indecisive ass. I have to go this way. There's my Paragon point. I mean, that's fair. That's all you can really ask for, right? And all you can really do in most situations.
Need more time.
Crash their little party here.
Need more time.
spend my Paragon point. More dexterity.
Don't have enough energy.
Ah, there's another one. I can definitely understand the grind because we've been level 50 and I've been playing for a while now. It's been what? Almost 2.5 hours and we've only gotten like halfway through level 50. The grind is real. What do I want to do? Let's go this way, because then I can get there quicker. No, I'm not. I grew up with it, and I've learned about it and stuff. It's just not for me. Guess we could poke our head over here, see if this guy's here. He is. Alright, my friend. I love how you can just break him if you stand here. Because I'm sure he has an animation where he comes out and then he actually fights, but... because I stand in his way, he can't get out, so he doesn't get his animation. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure we actually came over here for a quest, and then once we completed it, it turned into a dungeon. If I remember correctly, it was like pretty much right there. Actually, it was right there. Whispering Pines. Let's check it out. Slay the gatekeepers.
Low on energy.
Trees themselves seem to whisper a warning of this place. Long ago, Astaroth's demons ravaged the land and left a bloody wake. Astaroth is gone now, but his shadow persists. There are still things here, dark things that hunger. Only death awaits in these woods.
That's very true, my friend. What do we get for the bow? Siege Bow of Branching Volleys, legendary bow. It's 996 damage per second, which is more than what we're doing. 725 to 1087 damage per hit. It's a fast weapon. 23% damage to distant enemies, 32% damage to injured enemies, 21% damage to dazed enemies, 45% over damage, 18% core skill damage. Barrage's arrows have a 42% chance to split into 2 arrows whenever they ricochet. It's a little less than what we do, and it only has 1 slot, but it does do more damage, which I kind of need. Or rather, I want, I guess. Don't really need. Of course there's spider hosts here, why wouldn't there be?
I'm not ready.
Couldn't move, I got trapped. Up or down, up or down. Let's go down. Another elite. I kind of want to try all the classes, but it's a matter of when, right? And if I do, I don't think I will stream it. Originally, I was like, oh yeah, I'll try it, you know, stream it whenever I do, sort of thing, but mind you, I am full clearing things, and if I did another class run, I would just be doing, like, basically a story run. So who knows, maybe I will. That was risky, but I did it. Because, yeah, I want to see, like, how the druids are in this game, the necromancers. I want to see, like, the mages seem cool. I played a mage in Diablo 3 before I, like, well, when I last played, rather. I enjoyed it in that. Let's pop this. The Elixir of Fortitude. Increase maximum life by 30% and experience gained by 5% for 30 minutes. Have some more life would be nice. Try that again, English. Travel to the Raised Keep. Can't tell if that's a dead end or not. It's not. Most likely the way I have to go then. finish exploring down here. Get stuck in the web. I don't know. I don't really have like a good explanation of that. It's just one of those things where it's like I always get tongue-tied a lot. Trying to say things, like I'll try to say it too quickly, and so it'll just come out as like a jumble instead of like actually what I wanted to say. Damn, I was hoping to get that before I did that. So if I do that, then usually what happens is, like I said, I get tongue-tied, or, you know, what I'm trying to say doesn't actually come out correctly. That's more or less where it came from. There's not really any cool way to describe it. Didn't see this guy here, but doesn't surprise me. Thought I seen something over there, but I guess I didn't. Anyways, we can finally move on. Feel comfortable enough with the way this is cleared. Ooh, I like the look of this already. Slay all the enemies in the raised keep. Knock knock. Let's go this way first. Well, they don't normally have side quests, like this is the first game to do that, but no, it works the same as other games. So basically, you can have, you know, multiple quests active at one time, and you'll have, you know, your story quests, which is obviously what you have to do to beat the game, and then you'll have your side quests, which is just if you want to do it, you can. but it's not necessarily required. You know, you could completely skip it and you would still be able to beat the game. We found the door out, but we still have a fair bit of enemies in here. Let's grab one of those now. So I believe they disappear after a while. Almost died there. Tricksy bastards. Nineteen enemies left. Not too bad. But yeah, no. Side quests work the same as pretty much any game. Well, open world. This is the first game to be like this, where it's like you can literally go anywhere and do anything sort of thing. Always online, same sort of scenario. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure they tried that with D3 at first, and then there was enough complaints and stuff to get that taken away. But yeah, you have to have an internet connection to play this, which I can understand for certain scenarios and like certain things in this game, to read like how it works and stuff like that. But yeah, I would say that's the biggest differences in Diablo 4 compared to Diablo 3 is open world and the always online part, because you actually see, it's like I've been saying, it's like an MMO. You always see people in like the towns and in the overworld, because it's always online, right? So they're playing in their own game as well, but it's all one like universe or whatever. Easy peasy. Ballistic aspect. Teleporting right out of the dungeons is new too. Over Diablo 3, there used to be like a portal at the end that you, or like it was a stone. You touch it and it would teleport you out. Yeah, I'm completely done down here. Teleporting from anywhere to anywhere is also new too. Before, you used to have to use town portal and take you back to a waypoint, or back to town, sorry, or you can use waypoint to waypoint. Now you can teleport from anywhere to any waypoint. Okay, let's go this way first. I've played Diablo Immortal a little bit. That's the one game I've played the least. Like, I've played Diablo 1 a bunch of times, beat it. Diablo 2 I've played the most. Diablo 3 I've played a fair bit too now. And yeah, no, Diablo 4, obviously it's going to be my most played game, because this is just a huge Huge world. Lot to do, a lot to see, all that stuff. But yeah, for Diablo Immortal, I probably played like a couple hours. Not that I didn't enjoy it, it was just like I was trying it out and I was like, oh cool. I was playing it on my phone and then I realized you can play it on, you know, computer. I just hadn't actually gone back and sat down and played it. But I'm thinking I want to for like the channel here. So not necessarily right after. I forgot I have to repair my equipment too. Not necessarily right after this, but at some point I want to do that. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of gems too, because it looked like I could. Then I guess we can run out and do that quest that we have going on right now, the Broken Bear.
Wear the stars around your neck.
I can't make this right now.
The stars made manifest. Fare thee well.
They're making or they're adding a new class to Diablo Immortal, which kind of makes me want to go and play it. Not right now, but because that's the first new class that they've had since like I think 2017, 2016, somewhere in there. So that's kind of exciting. How many? I have 9, eh? Let's stop at the Purveyor of Curiosities and get some keys. Not that I'm low, but I might as well. It's the only thing I'm using those Murmuring Orbs for anyways. Alright, so am I fully done down here? Yes, from what I can see. I did that old stone. Now would it be quicker to run from here or from there? I think it'd be quicker to go from the Under the Fat Goose Inn anyways. So I might just teleport to that. This area I have that dungeon up there, Alderwood. So I'm gonna run back to that. We did Mordain Lodge last time and the dungeons there. Cleared most of that. This is where I left off really. I think the domain tunnels was the last thing we did. Yeah, I still gotta explore all of that. So we're gonna side quest, dungeon, and then we'll come back to Korbach and explore the bottom there. And then at least I have these areas done, because this one's done too, right? Yeah. So then we can move up to Wailing Hills, because I gotta go back, do these dungeons. Then I'll probably do the one that's outside Karagor here. I'll probably come back and do the ones that were in
Look.
Can't remember the name of the excuse me, I can't remember the name of the fort that was there. We'll go back and do the dungeons from the fort. I'll finish clearing that out. And then I might just head... Oh, there's a little piece there too. Interesting. Clear those, that. It was because it was, basically because it was mobile. A lot of people didn't like that it was mobile. They wanted just D4 and they felt like it was a waste of time and resources for Diablo Immortal. But you know what? For what it wasn't actually that bad. And a lot of people just didn't put the time and effort in to playing it or, you know, checking it out and stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of people just wanted Diablo 4. What the hell is that? Use this item to add a new cosmetic look for your mount. That's cool. Got horse armor. If only I could use the horses. I did upgrade. Yeah, I did. I completely forgot if I did or didn't. It's kind of bad. It's the same thing with Mirage. People are hating on Assassin's Creed Mirage because they said that, like, oh, we're going back to, like, the roots and how the parkour was in the first game, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, you know, it sucked in the first game. And most of those people didn't play the first game or didn't get very far in the first game. Don't get me wrong, the first game wasn't good, but it was the start. So obviously it wasn't going to be, you know, and especially now, you can't compare stuff like that to, you know, today's, like, standards, or the more recent standards, I guess I should say. Like, that's like saying, oh yeah, you know, GTA 1 sucked compared to GTA 5. It's like, well, no shit. It was top down for 1, limited technology for 2, you know, this, that, and the other, but I haven't got a mount yet, and that's kind of why I rushed through Act 2, is because it sounded like I was going to get it at the end of Act 2. I have yet to get my mount. It's just, all I know is you just get it at some point from completing the campaign. Or, like, progressing the campaign, rather. Because that's what it says whenever you try to get one from the Stable Master. So, found another piece of the broken totem.
It is undeniably not just a bear, but a grizzly bear. I cannot even imagine the devastation that such a thing would bring. But you have averted that sad fate. I will take this totem and dispose of it with the proper rituals. Let us hope this is the last that we see of such events.
Awkward moment when. Murmuring orbs, of course. You know what? I should really just be taking any of those caches and storing them instead of just opening them right away. If I don't need them already. Alright, so to Mare we go. We'll probably do this next dungeon and then I'll take a short break. We'll stop at the healer too.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds.
I see. Limited access. Progress the campaign and complete mount. Donan's favor to gain access to the mounts. And like, I have 2 mounts, the Light Bearer and I have Temptation. I also have these mount armors, so Comparison of Faith, Hellborn, Carapace, and Skosglen Tack now. But can't use any of them. I can't see the vendor either. Really, the only time I would be using it is just to get to and from quicker in places I've already explored, and for like doing this exploration like this right now. That's why I'm not really stressing out about like the altars and stuff. Just because I'll wait until I get a mount and then just use the mount to get around quicker. Alderwood. I should have seen if I need to unload my inventory. I'm pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure I have like nothing in my inventory. Well, next to nothing anyways. Yeah, it's not that bad. Slay the Alderkin. And this is another unique concept too, these dungeons that are like, they're dungeons, but they're outside areas. Not just like every dungeon being an actual dungeon or, you know, a cave or anything like that. Let's go this way first. Oh, you motherfucker. It's the butcher again. I think I'm playing this fight wrong. I think that's what it is. Play to my advantages.
Need more time.
Hit and run style. Like, obviously he's gonna cream me otherwise. But I would love to get this kill, but...
Not ready yet.
I might just kite him this entire time. I will be that cheesy.
Need more time.
Especially because he can hit me from so far away. That was a bad mistake.
I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
He's gonna fucking obliterate me. Bro, this is such a tough fight. Oh my god. I think we got him lower than last time, but Jesus Christ, man. The butcher is no joke. Serious buff. Hardest enemy in the game. And I'm not 100% sure, obviously, but I haven't seen him until now, so I think it's after you get to level 50, he has just a random chance to appear in one of these dungeons and basically kick your ass. Yeah, but I mean, to that extent too, AB, it adds story, right? Like there's depth to the story when you have stuff like that, and I think that's kind of more what you have to, that was kind of unfortunate, more of what you have to kind of realize is it's not just that, you know, it's not about assassinations anymore, it's just the fact that, you know, there's now more depth to the story and these characters and who they are and stuff. With that being said, I think the story for Unity was actually really bad, even though I kind of liked Unity. but yeah, no, I don't.
I need more
I don't know.
time.
Like I said, a lot of people just hated Assassin's Creed 1 because they played it after, like, you know, after it's already been out for, you know, 10 plus years, and expected it to be like the same level or better as of like the current game whenever they played it. Which is not only just like redundant, but it's also just, you know, it's not really how you handle those things. Alright, there's one more Alderkin somewhere out there.
He said the Alderwood was the last patch of old growth in Scots Glen that was free from corruption. They said Alder himself, though he is gone from the flesh, watches over the forest in spirit. So they said. I had hoped to find the secret that preserved the purple. Imagine my despair when the trees themselves chased me out amidst the howling of some half-human beast. If corruption has taken root even here, then all hope is lost for the forests of...
See the last thing up there?
Need more time.
Doomblade. Continue to go down first. We obviously know where the exit is, or, you know, the progression way. I'm gonna hold off on using another elixir until after probably we're done this dungeon. I don't know how long the dungeon is, but I can't see it being, you know, 30 minutes or longer. And then I'm gonna take a break after, like I said, so it's just gonna waste the rest of the potion or elixir. I might as well just wait. So I'm done. I have to travel to the Moon Scryer's Glade.
I'm not ready yet.
I definitely agree. I definitely agree. That's why, you know, it's not really super prevalent in every game. That's why you don't see, like, you know, all that kind of back stuff, but I feel like you can't not have it. What the fuck summon these guys? But yeah, that's why you don't see it in most games. Like, I mean, or at least it's not super big in most games. Like, especially these RPG ones. Like, yeah, there's kind of mixed in and tied in and stuff, but it's to build the story, like I said. Because if it wasn't there, then you would just have a guy running around killing people with, like, no reason or motive. Which, you're absolutely right. They're assassins, and that's kind of more or less what it should be. You know what? I should grab that pot while it's up there now. I don't know if I want to go down or up, because it seems like that might terminate. Let me check this wraparound here and see if it actually does just end up here. No, it definitely doesn't, because there's a... Yeah, okay, so that's the way forward. I forgot that was there. Yep, I definitely get what you're saying. I don't like, you know, I hate this last sand event. I don't disagree with it.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone. The only way out of this is up.
Try to save my ultimate for at least the last 15 seconds or so.
Need more time.
I can't believe all three of them survived that. Kind of centralized and held it, of course. Kind of centralized and held it well, though. So we'll let the event end.
It's not much.
open the chest, and then we will head back offload and continue on.
Something for your troubles. You deserve this. Never seen anyone.
And I think Unity got a lot of hate for all the wrong reasons too. Like, it was mostly hated on because it was supposed to be this, like, oh, multiplayer Assassin's Creed, and then it had a lot, then it had a lot of issues from the start, right? And that's why everyone was like, oh, you know, it's crap. But I don't agree with that either. It's just by the time they fixed it, people had already moved on, which was unfortunate and sad, but I forgot we had that dagger too. What do we got here? Ghostwalker Bone Weave Threads, Legendary Boots. 286 armor, so just only like very slightly better. +1 max evade charge, which is actually something I really want. 19 willpower, 7.5% movement speed, 24 strength, 3% energy cost reduction while unstoppable and for 4 seconds after. Gain 13% increased movement speed, and you can move freely through enemies. Well, looks like we're back to dual daggers. Bone Blade of Unstable Imbuement, Legendary Dagger. It's a 451 damage per second. That's 301 to 451 damage per hit. Very fast weapon. 11.5% damage to close enemies. +37 dexterity, 7% damage to poison enemies, 12% critical strike damage, 15% overpower damage. When casting an imbuement skill, you triggered an imbued explosion around yourself, applying the imbuement effect and dealing 419 damage of the same type. That's actually pretty good. What else we got here? Ravenous Ring, 579 item power. That's 19% cold and poison res. 5% damage to poison enemies, 2.6% critical strike damage, 4.5% cold damage, 10.5% close damage to close enemies. Killing a vulnerable enemy grants you 58% increased energy regeneration for 4 seconds, and it's socketed. Alright. We'll be back for everything else. First, to Karagor. I think Assassin's Creed in general is an okay game series and franchise. Like, it's weird because for a game that's called Assassin's Creed, it's not really focused around stealth, and for, you know, when it is, it's just the stealth isn't there. It doesn't do the job it should because, like, the stealth mechanics just don't work out, or it's not there, like I said, whatever the case may be, right? That being said, I don't think Assassin's Creed is a bad game, nor do I think that, like, you know, the stealth is bad all the time.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Put that into that. I think I'm gonna throw a diamond into that ring for a more well-rounded defense. As for an ideal Assassin's Creed story, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say that too. It all, like, that's all personal opinion and preference and stuff, right? But I mean, Ezio Trilogy is probably, like, the closest I can think to a good story. Where it's like, because as much as you don't like it, you gotta remember the Ezio Trilogy was focused around the Brotherhood, building the Brotherhood, developing the Brotherhood, right? Like, it's not... When you take a look at all the other games separately, like, for example, you look at, you know, well, arguably 1 was like that too, but you look at 3 and it's more so about, like, redemption and revenge and stuff like that. Like, it's not till later that you find out that, like, oh yeah, that's, by the way, your dad, and, you know, whatever the case may be, right? It's more so about fighting for your land and your people and stuff like that, which, nothing wrong with that, that's just the story. Assassin's Creed 4, it wasn't even really anything there. It was just, you're a pirate, but you have a change of heart. You know, Unity was, again, arguably close to what it should be about, which is the Creed. It's just with Unity it was a little bit different because it was a, you know, there's a mole in the Brotherhood, you know, purge it out, and it turns out the person that's trying to purge is the mole. What else do we have? Syndicate. Syndicate was, you know, I guess arguably kind of for the Creed. Not really though, because they both had their own, like, Jacob, it just felt like he wanted to just take over the city, and Evie was actually trying to do it for, you know, the right reasons. Or to be there for the right reasons, I should say. Obviously, Rogue, it was, you know, kind of the opposite. And then you have stuff like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, right? And Origins, yeah, okay, it's again revenge. Odyssey, not even Brotherhood, or like not even Assassin's Brotherhood related. Same with Valhalla too. Like it's more of a bigger presence in Valhalla, but it's not really centered around it. So I think what I'm trying to say is, like, when you're thinking of the ideal story, you're either looking at Assassin's Creed 1, you're looking at the Ezio trilogy, so 2, Brotherhood and Revelations, or you're looking at Unity, because Unity actually kind of covered that same sort of premise. And I guess Brotherhood, like, specifically, actually, if you want to narrow it down even further, I think Brotherhood would be the ideal story. It just, you know, focusing on developing the Brotherhood, working, you know, towards their end goal, fighting their enemies, and following the Creed. Defeat Den Mother. Oh, of course. I tried to dodge out of that too, like an idiot. I didn't realize she was that close to being dead. Another one down. All right. Yeah, no worries. I like having, you know, thoughtful discussions and stuff like that. Let's head back to Karagor, offload. Like I said, I'm gonna take my break and then we'll come back Korbach and explore that area out down there. I'd be surprised if we even, like, hit level 51 before the end of the stream, considering how slow moving it's been. All items.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Pretty positive I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Sunday, July 9th. But yeah, no, I am going to take a small break to eat and relax and stuff. So we will be back in about 15 minutes. Alright, we're back. Got some food in me. Got up stretched for a little bit. Time to continue. So, look, a cute little cat sleeping at our feet. Get some water. There we go. So, I said we were going to go to Korbach. I want to explore that out down there. And that would be it for that area. Yeah, you know what? Let's go out this exit up here. I didn't think I was still technically like in that vicinity. I almost didn't see that second one there. Okay, we got Lubin's Rest up ahead. Oh yeah, you know what I should do too? We'll pop the weak acrobatic elixir, reduce the cooldown of your evade by 8%, and increase experience by 5% for 30 minutes.
Need more time.
Nice little beat down there. Alright. Should be good for the inventory. Let's jump into here. Lubin's Rest. See what it is. It's a crypt. Would have guessed no different. Slay all enemies in the hollowed hills. Sorry, hollowed halls. Promise I can read. Sometimes, anyways. I think so. It might even be an hour earlier. I'll know. Well, yeah. It's either going to be the same time or it'll be an hour earlier. It's kind of odd to see humans and skelly-mens in here. We'll check this other side room. If that asshole just shot me through the door. I mean, makes sense, it's a gated door. Or a gate, I guess. Alright, well, thanks AB for stopping by. I always appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and good start of your day tomorrow. I'll see you later, my friend. I didn't realize I could destroy those traps. This entire time I've just been avoiding them, which is fine in its own.
I'm not ready yet.
We're down to 19 enemies. Means we're getting close to being done. That was pretty easy. Travel to Bare Bones. I don't know if that's the boss or the next location. Next location. Destroy the Sentinel statues. There's 3 of them.
I'm not ready yet.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. what that shrine I picked up did. Didn't really have time to read it in the moment. Alright, first statue's coming out.
I need more time.
Exactly why I didn't pop that yet. Let's go this way first.
Once there was glory here, the resting place of warrior Queen Lubin and her shield bearers. But in the time since Lilith swept through Loch Wraith, darkness has stirred within the tomb, vomiting hungry ghouls into the light. Beware this place, unwary traveler. If you mean to get the flesh on the bone.
I almost got frozen there, that would have sucked. Pretty sure it all connects. Well, let's go this way. Save me some backtracking. If I guess right. Ooh. Question is it better? Not that I really want to go down to slow attack speed again, but it's not. Way less damage. You know, that means be used for parts. Another statue up here. There's the door there, so I just need to find the last statue. These dead bodies look so out of place, these bandit bodies. Obviously, they're not the oldest thing in the crypt, right? So they're gonna look different, but they just, I don't know, they look out of place. healing well at the entrance of the boss door. So I'll just use that instead of popping a potion. Besides that, it looks like everything else is clear. All that's left is the boss. Travel to the haunted chamber. Wait for the cooldowns here. Yeah. What we're facing today. Tomb Lord. I haven't fought one of these in a little bit. Bitch, he fucking came out of it just before I popped that.
Need more time.
You lined up well. I was trying to purposely not use anything until I got the stun on him, which, like I said, happened at the right time. All right. We almost have another Paragon point coming to us very soon. Take our portal back because I want to go around the corner from that. And there's a quest up there anyways. A quest down here, I guess. Cinderwoods. What are you doing?
Oh, just reading this fellow's entrails. The goatmen are encroaching ever more on our lands. I'm trying to determine why. How? With a bit of skill, you can learn a lot from someone's innards. Not many remember or practice the old ways, but you split the gut and read the mess that pours out. Help me open the gut further, will you? I'm not getting a good reading. And my hands aren't as steady as they used to be.
This is odd, but okay.
Full of parasites. There's not much left to read now. I had a hard enough time getting hold of this one. You so kindly round up a few more for me. Meet me back at Corbach when you've finished, and we'll see what we can learn.
It's a frog. I was like, what the hell's moving back there? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to the north and harvesting some goatmen. Bro, I got 4, like, right there. It despawned one! No, I picked it up. Okay, cool. I thought it despawned it. I was just so mad. The fuck is this up here? Big bad boss, apparently. Well, that means... I get it after everyone's fucking dead. Sometimes it lines up well and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, let's go for my magic node. More damage now. And let us go back to Corbach. Give the entrails to Baywin. Gather the entrails you've wanted.
Splendid. My visions have been clouded lately, weakened. Hopefully these entrails will tell us more. Let's see here. Just a moment.
Alright, smoke signal. Speak with her again. Don't mind if I do. Did you learn anything from the entrails?
Yes. Our people are starving, going hungry while the goatmen overrun our farms. These lands used to be protected, but... well, we've no time now for this chatter. From my readings, I was able to see their attack on Keeler Farm nearby. I sensed a survivor. Hurry, find them. Learn what you can, then return to me. I hope it's not too late.
Alright. Investigate Keeler Farm. Guess I'm running out that way. Thought he dropped something, but he didn't.
Someone, please.
I'm here to help you. Can you stand?
The goatmen. We couldn't hold them off. The others were taken. To the tunnels.
To the tunnels.
This land was once safe, but now... them. Warn them. Not to destroy the ward stones.
Who?
The chieftain. Iruig. He...
Let's go, make sure we don't die here first. I want to check this cellar real quick. Scorched cellar. I'm pretty sure we've been in it. I know I've been here. Oh, I didn't want to go back to Karagor. I just realized that. Hopefully nothing spawned there and I can just teleport from here to here. That way if I have to come back to this area, at least, you know, my TP's over there. The farmer said the goatmen took people to the tunnels and the chieftain destroyed ward zones.
Damn. The tunnels the farmer mentioned must be the domain tunnels. If the goatmen are taking prisoners there, that's likely where they're coming from. As for the chieftain, that ignorant boor, well, there's no reasoning with him. See for yourself if you like. I've tried. Once you've finished, meet me at the tunnels. Reinforcements or not, it's time we take back our lands.
It sucks because I've cleared that dungeon already. Speak with Chieftain Yurg. Your people are starving. It appears to be your fault.
What? No. I only want what's best for my people. But some of them are stuck in the old ways and can't see the way forward. The Cathedral of Light is our future. The famine may have been sent to test us, but we will persevere. I will be strong for everyone. Faith and prayer will lead us out of the darkness.
If you say so. Let me stop at the blacksmith here, the healer. And we'll be on our way.
The hammer sings when you return.
Yeah, I might as well take my town portal. It's actually a little bit closer at least.
more time.
Okay, give me a second, because I'm going to have to wait for my things to charge back up, and then I'm going to rush that goblin.
Needs time to recharge.
You motherfucker.
Time to recharge.
As if I got walled there. I would have been so fucking mad. I don't think they can be frozen. Like, I don't think you can do a whole lot to them that will stop them. Wasn't even worth it. I barely got anything from that thing.
Need more time.
Well, at least I got a legendary out of that whole ordeal, even if it wasn't from the goblin. Yeah, it's not anything I want. Drop off a Caragor real quick, and then we'll talk to her and get into that dungeon. So that's what we're going with that. Have I ever looked at that? I don't know if I have. I feel like I haven't looked at that.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds.
Stars guide you.
We crushing elixir. Increase overpowered damage by 20% and experience by 5% for 30 minutes. You were right about the chieftain. We're on our own.
I can't say I'm surprised. I hope you're ready for this. If the goatmen were strong outside town, they'll be that much stronger in here. I have a feeling we'll find our answers inside. Let's go.
Alright, let's do it. Domheim tunnels. Alright. Search the Crimson passages. We have to free the prisoners. There's 6 of them.
Stones destroyed, and this cathedral of light symbol jammed in its place? What fools!
We'll keep it going.
Bless you.
So that's the way forward.
You saved my life.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Brought in 3 more. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. Way to protect my home.
Oh, I thought I was still missing one. I was like, where the fuck's the last one? But no, I picked it up already. That was the last person. got stun locked again, motherfucker. Seems to be happening a lot lately. Bro, if I have to do the whole thing again, I swear to God. What a waste, man. I had, like, ample time there. I got knocked down. I just gotta remember to repair my equipment when I head back to town. Because it's not very often I have to repair it, right? So I keep forgetting. Alright, return the stone carving to the pedestal.
And over here. Oh, I see why our lands are being overrun.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
To defeat 5 waves to keep this person alive. I thought this was part of the quest. There's no way I keep this person alive. I can't do that much damage. And that shouldn't count either, but okay. Bro, this is only wave 3. Well, this is wave 4, I guess, technically. Examine the cathedral cross. The Father rebukes the wicked. Another pile of bones and active ward stones. Whatever power they once held over the evil in this place is gone.
It's time to recharge.
Getting a lot of Nazars lately.
Need more time.
Frozen in midair. Starting to think that up there is a dead end, so let's backtrack real quick. It's either a dead end or where I'm going to find the pedestal. Or the carving, rather. So I think this... I had this exact same scenario. The carving was like over here somewhere. And I had a really convoluted path away from it or something like that. And there we go. Damn, I was hoping to get that last kill before that happened. Died though. These groupings of 3 are tough. What will happen now?
Now that the tunnels are cleared and the farmers are free, we can start to rebuild. The chieftain will see reason after he sees results. Thank you.
Well, because I'm already here, I'm going to finish the dungeon, because there's not that much left now. Just give it a second. That way I have ample time for repopping Shadow Imbuement. Khazra Abomination. Easy peasy. Is this area done again? So let's get out of the tunnels here. Then we'll head back to the town. Karagor, specifically. But if it looks like there's a quest or something to do in Korbach, we'll pick that up and do it. Nope, nothing in Korbach. And it looks like this is it for this area too. We're finally finished. We can head back to Wailing Hills. Or I could do Western Lowlands. Even the Emerald Chase. We'll see, but we'll head back to Karagor first.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I forgot to repair my equipment. I knew I was going to forget it. Alright. I mean, yeah. We'll head either to Demon's Wake or Broken Bulwark. We'll do them both, but it's a matter of which one we'll do first. Quickest way down and around. Eldenheim Keep, that's what it was. I can't remember the name.
I need more time.
Oh, the button I wanted to hit. Alright. Demon's Wake. Actually. Oh, fine. Should hit level 51 really soon. Before the end of this dungeon. Which is insane because I didn't think I was going to hit level 51 this stream. But those pots really do make a difference. Destroy the idol of the shaman. 2 of them. How did I not pick that up? I walked right over it. One of the idols are up ahead. Take those, definitely. Now that I'm using them a lot more. Alright, here's the other idol. I don't agree with that. Alright, that's that part done. Travel to the Ravaged Barracks. Slay all enemies in the Ravaged Barracks, of course. Glad I moved when I did. Worst part is I didn't even need it too.
Needs time to recharge.
Fuck, man, I got stun locked again. That sucks. Especially because I would have leveled up from that too, and I could have had that, man. Sitting there mashing Q that entire time, but of course. Sucks to suck. And I don't think I'm gonna get like the thing from that either. Ah, I do. Nice. Thank you. And I leveled up too. Rare node prime, 10% damage, 4% maximum life bonus, another 10% damage if requirements met. Needs 160 intelligence, but that can still happen over time. Do I get any more skill points or no? No. I just get Paragon points. Cool.
I'm not ready.
Was a little delayed, but I'll take it.
Needs time to recharge.
It's the same layout I just had not that long ago. The giant open barracks that I hate. I hate this barracks dungeon. Just because it's so big and open. But that also means that there's no boss here, it's just slaying them. Unless they added a boss for this one specifically. Use that acrobatics one again. Took forever to spawn those guys in. What the fuck?
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, fully. Alright. Karagara, go. Check in between too, because I know I found a chest in between last time. Doesn't necessarily mean there's gonna be a chest this time, but at least the enemies are marked on the map though. I'll have to actually go running around hunting for them. Alright, we're down to the last 18. Easy peasy. I know there was a chest over here. I seen it. Not there. Okay. That was that. This dungeon is done. We still have the broken bulwark to do, but I'm going to go back to Karagor real quick, offload, and then we'll come back, even though I barely have anything on. Probably should have just waited until I got to the other side, because there's going to be enemies in between me and this barracks anyways. Or bulwark. Alright. This way. Alright, broken bulwark. Get in there. Search the slain knights for the keep key. Yeah, we'll go this way.
I need more time. You've done the work of angels. The Great Hall looks magnificent. But I must pass on a request from the man of the house. They want all the banners taken down, restitched in gold. You know how God is. Wants to give his boy a proper coming of age. A ceremony fit for kings. I know you've worked to the bone, but the day isn't far. Till the feast will have what the hunt is done. Now, steward, Eldheim Keep.
Still no key yet. Ooh, I'll take that.
Needs time to recharge.
Did I check over here? Yeah, I did. Still no key. Don't think I've searched that area. 'Cause when I came, I think I left through the front. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. The rest of this I've done, so let's open the door on this side. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at that ring I picked up earlier. Let's back up for a minute. Circle of Synergy, Legendary Ring, 19.2% cold and fire resistance, 7.5% damage to poison enemies, 13% damage to stun enemies, 11% damage to slowed enemies, 12% overpower damage. Using an agility skill, reduce the cooldown of your next subterfuge skill by 20%, and then using a subterfuge skill increases the damage of your next agility skill by 20%. Also has a socket. We also have the Royal Bone Blade of Imitated Imbuement, Legendary Sword. 495 damage per second, 360 to 540 damage per hit, fast weapon, 9% critical strike damage, 11.5% damage to slowed enemies, 13% damage to distant enemies, 4.5% damage to chilled enemies, 6% damage to poisoned enemies. Your shadow clones also mimic the imbuements applied to your skills, casting an imbuement skill grants your active shadow clone 12% increased damage for 5 seconds. I lose out on the slot for that, but the key, haha. Travel to the desecrated Great Hall. Not bad. Alright. Animus from Animus Carriers. Is that a werebear? It looks like it. What the hell? Or it's just a really fucking big werewolf. Either way, it's dead. Werewolves probably. I rolled into that shit. Bro, the legendary drops. That's 3 in this one dungeon so far. Edgemaster's Archon Gauntlets, Legendary Gloves, 295 armor, +1 rank of rapid fire, +25 dexterity, 20 strength, +6.5% lucky hit chance. Skills deal up to 20% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast, receiving the maximum benefit while you have full primary resource. Yeah, I just came that way. Trying to get a sense of my bearings here. figure out if I want to go up that way or not. I think it's the same. It wraps around either way. Oh my god, there's a fucking dagger. 4 items so far. This one's not as good, so I'm just gonna scrap that, but still, even just for scrapping, I would, you know, take anything. Okay, so we found the exit, which means the last Animus carrier has to be on this other side here. And also, this all just kind of extra space.
I'm not ready yet.
We know where the last one is. Doesn't know where I'm at yet. Yeah, I remember skipping this. Alright. To the Animus collector there. And to the boss. Khazra Abomination. These ones are pretty easy to deal with. Stay out of the poison for the most part. Nice. Another one down. That was a very fruitful dungeon. We got 4 legendaries out of that. That's insane. And we're done in this area. Alright, so... Oh, we're not completely done. I want to check out down there too. But back to Karagor, and then I can go to Firebreak Manor and head west from there. Or southwest, I guess. Okay, I gotta take out the items, or the gems from those.
See some steel you need?
Wanted to make sure I didn't have to repair my equipment. Honestly, didn't remember if I died or not.
Stars guide you.
I'm wondering if I want the armor over the element resistances. Nah, you know what? Let's go like that.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Alright. Yeah, let's go check out the rest of this next area. Or this first area, I guess. Nice and nice. I don't really want to go all the way out there for nothing, but I can't be certain that that's not part of this area.
time.
We'll take the precision elixir. Used it before. To increase our critical strike chance or damage as well. It's part of the Skosglen as well? Okay, I didn't realize that. Might as well just go up from here then. Might as well check this corner. There might be a altar over here.
Need more time.
Nothing. How sad.
Need more time.
Walls. I seen the health bar back there and I was like, what the hell did I just hit? Continue to follow the map then. Not seeing a whole lot of anything in here, which is not surprising. But of course, you know, it has to be ghosts all over the place. Only one way up to that platform. You can't tell me there's nothing up there. down even. Yeah, no, literally nothing down there. Interesting. Apparently there's a tough creature over there, though. See if we can find them right at the intersection. That's like the third ambush point we've hit so far.
Need more time.
Should be like right up here. Right there. The blood cursed. Easy. Let's go north from here. Want to check out that cellar? Lost ritual site. Just a course. Alright, where are we? Looks to me as though everything else is explored out so far. Just that other side. There's also to Delara, which I'm like 99% sure will have a waypoint. So we'll head up that way. Clear this stronghold out. That's one mutilated animal. I don't know if that's a bear or a cow. Alright, Stronghold nearby, $2. $2. Explore, $2.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Love how it tells me the entrance is there.
Hatred burns eternal.
I guess because of the quest, yeah, that makes sense.
Here.
Speak to the druid spirit.
A memory.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Alright. Find the spirits.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. Need more time.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
I hate these wind druids so much. They're so annoying.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
Trying to figure the best way to get over here, and I think this is the best way.
The roots of the great oak parted, and Vasily emerged from his rest. Barefoot, he stood before his druids, his voice clear as a winter.
The smoke! I can't see.
Please, mercy!
You may grow strong, but join yourself to nature, and neither angel nor devil will
I didn't mean to have two audio things going at once there, it just kind of happened. Figured there had to be something out there worth jumping to.
Need more time.
We are forsaken, forgotten.
Poison druid I don't mind, although that could do some serious damage. But I dealt with him pretty quickly.
Rage, sweet as the day you arrived. Need more time. Needs time to recharge.
Fire Druid.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery. You shall feed the flames. Use touch the hatred.
Ah, of course there's enemies right here. I'm gonna wait right here for a second because I'm gonna need my abilities. All right. Oh, that was it. That's it, though. Whew.
You'll never harm another soul.
Wonder Shrine, all the way over here. All my poison traps are up there. Just wondering where they were. And we got a Paragon point. And a waypoint. Alright, let's go maximum life. A couple quests here. Waypoint, like I said. Will the Great Oak heal?
We'll see. This place used to be blooming with magic and nature. The tree was the heart of it. Many of the Tur Dulra runestones were destroyed during the Days of Ash. But if one survived, we might be able to use it to heal the tree. If not, it may never recover. The chances are very slim, but perhaps you could search through the rubble for it?
Yeah, why not?
Follow the stars, friend.
Hey. Second try. Found an intact runestone.
One did survive. I didn't dare get my hopes up, but we are truly blessed. I'll try to reawaken it. Hold fast. I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep? Of course! We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze. Let me know when you're ready to search for them.
I'm ready.
Wonderful. 2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest. The third was hidden deep within the wretched delve, the entrance to which sits down by the ocean's edge.
I'm ready to go.
Return here when you find them.
Shady thing is, I've been in the wretched delve too, so it's another re-entry of a dungeon. Alright, run around, talk to that person there. And then I guess we'll enter the dungeon? Oh no, that's not, that's a different dungeon. I was thinking of that. Vault of, no. I was thinking of that. Mariner's Refuge, for some reason. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll talk to this person, see what this quest is, and then I think we'll go into that dungeon that was underneath.
Friend.
Do you need help?
Yes, actually. I could use your help. My friend here, Berfa, is injured. I don't want to leave her alone. But she needs a herbal remedy and my stores are empty.
If you tell me what you need, I can find it.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Thank you. Here's the list. You should be able to find everything near this camp.
I probably have everything she needs. Need bitter leaf root, spectral essence, and wood wraith bark. Keep an eye out whenever I'm over that way. Under route, actually. Yeah, let's go offload first. Head to Karagor and then I'll come back.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Alright, under route. Let's get in there. Labyrinth of Rot. Slay all enemies in the Labyrinth of Rot. Go this way first. I like finding elixirs.
This must be it.
Well, we have what we came for. I'm gonna keep going, obviously. I'm gonna stop now, but... "19 enemies left. They're all over here." Door has been unsealed. Some of this shit's nightmare fuel. Of course it dies and releases a fly swarm, why wouldn't it? Alright. Travel to the Chambers of Offering. Turn the ancient statue to the pedestal.
time.
I don't know why that didn't work at first. Like, specifically, it wasn't counting kills. I don't know if I was just killing enemies not in the right spot or what, but I'm glad I got that.
Not believe me. Perhaps couldn't believe me. The sores that began on the great tree spread to Finalea's hands this morning. And tonight they marched relentlessly into her ears and nostrils. She has tended the tree for 3 generations. And though I tend her to this plan, she would not be dissuaded. Would not be convinced that the great tree could bring her down. The knights to the gathering tonight. I only wish they would heed me and hold me as their hand.
Alright. Since we're closing into the end of this dungeon, the door should be up ahead and then the boss, and then that's it. Travel to the infested reservoir. Destroy the egg clusters. Maybe there's not a boss then. Maybe it's just getting rid of these things. one down, two to go. Now let's go this way first.
Needs time to recharge.
Last cluster, and probably the last thing to do in this dungeon, by the looks of it.
Need more time.
Easy peasy. Alright. Let's head back to Karagor first. Actually, I think the quest is in Karagor too, actually. It's the back end of it, if I remember correctly. So we'll unload and then turn in the quest.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I've been to the Underroot. I found this.
Why, the grey oak gave you a root. A good, clean, lively one, too. Our tree was raised from a cutting such as this. It'll graft nicely and refresh her for another age.
Easy. What'd you give me? Cash. Armoring orbs I don't need. Alright, what else did we have up here? We had that too, which I wanted to go do. Guess we'll go around and over that way. Two crude skulls out of that. That's kind of weird. What do I know? Alright, Wretched Delve. I have to go in there and activate the stone. Not entirely sure which one it is, but matters not. Slay all enemies in the burial cairns. And it's ghosts, of course.
Protected me from this demon-born blood has waned. The sores in the back of my arm are and something eats at the back of my eyes. Like the rest of my clan, I will lose this battle and succumb to this disease. It was frightful to think the earth protected me so that I could save people. It was a curse. Forced to watch. Helpless as all that I loved died. This the earth would not let it be so.
This way first. Don't matter because I have to go everywhere anyways for this one specifically. I have to make sure everything dies.
Need more time.
That's the way forward. So we have that settled.
Time.
That was the last group of them, so we can now go to the tunnels of Dalra. I didn't even realize that was the last of them.
I'm not ready.
Alright. Destroy the fallen idols.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
You're not gonna last at all. You're gonna end up dying.
To recharge.
Yeah, I didn't see that working out. Now let's keep going around first. Of course it's a cursed shrine. Why wouldn't it be? Gotta keep things interesting. Gotta be careful because those corpse blows can just fuck me up in one shot. Ooh, a ring. Nah.
Time to recharge.
Glad I went that way first. I would have had to run all the way back just for that. Shaman's Lair. So you know this is where the boss fight's gonna be. There's a boss here.
we found the stone I had to touch. The earthen runestone. All right. For one more fallen idol, it's probably on this side here. This is all connected, of course. And here comes the last idol. That guy fucking eviscerated, Jesus. Alright, travel to the shaman's lair. This is it. We'll finish the circle there and then go kill the boss. You know how mad I would have been if I touched that and it was a friggin' cursed altar? Spirit Caller of Squalls. And we're out. There we go. I had the most troubling time trying to click on that. Alright. Well, let's head back to Karagor. Alright, we're going to take another break, and then we'll probably be around for, you know, at least another half hour or so, and then we'll call it there. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and offload everything we have. I didn't want that ring, so we can chuck that too. Probably go and upgrade my ring that's on right now. That's a level 3 because I'm pretty sure I have now 2 of the sigils I need. Then we'll go from there. I'll probably work on the quest that we're on right now, the Diviner. I did.
Well done. Fare thee well.
The only thing that aren't fully upgraded is the gloves and the boots. If I can get those fully upgraded, that'd be awesome. Pull up the map here for a second. One's up there and one's down there, so let's just head to the waypoint in Tir Dalra. I'm also gonna pop an elixir just before we leave here. Another weak precision elixir, why not? I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Yeah, we'll go for another 35 minutes. I'll end the stream. You know what, while I'm here actually, let's do this other one. Collecting the ingredients I need. I need bitter leaf fruit, spectral essence, and wood wraith bark. So I assume I would get from killing enemies. There's the essence. The bark. I just need to find the root, which is over there. I'm guessing anyways that it's over here. Aha. Alright. Fairly easy. Yeah, let's fast travel back. Oh, yeah, it'd be quicker. We're almost another Paragon point and halfway through level 51. This dude's level 22. I've returned with the materials.
Excellent. Set them over there, if you please. There's a mortar and pestle over there. Mix the ingredients up, and I'll keep her still.
Bear medicine.
There. Hopefully she can recover. I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing, if I can. Bertha's injuries were made with a blade. Help me search where I found her, and maybe we can find the perpetrators and exact justice.
Why not? Ready to go.
This is where I found Bertha. It looks like she trailed blood here. It goes up that way.
Alright, let's see what we can find then. Mutilated bear. This bear has been expertly skinned. The wounds underneath are similar to those that afflicted Bertha.
The blood trail continues up this way.
Have I been in that? I don't think I've been in that.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Purge the cellar. As always.
Where are you?
What happened?
What happened? What happened is I need a potion. I'm bleeding out in your boots is what happened. One of the damn bears. We were poaching for furs. One of those damned beasts took a chunk out of me. Oh. Damn you! Spare a potion!
You did this? You injured my friend trying to poach her?
Deal with the poachers. Alright, let's continue on. You alright?
We've been so lax in patrolling our woods. I will not let this happen again. We owe the forest more than that.
Easy peasy. Leather cache. Alright. Just grab that gold up there. Back for that quest. So we're gonna fast travel back, and I think we'll come out the front like I did before. Activate the nature runestone. Alright, return to Ewan. Hey, we got our Paragon point. Take the damage. Huh? Not yet. The game just lied to me. Told me I had a Paragon point. I've woken the runestones in the forest.
Brilliant. They're humming again. I can feel the life force surging. Let us not waste a moment. Help me wake up the runestone and restore Tur Dulra. It's working. Last step. The power of the stones lingers with you. Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual. Thank you. You've reawakened this place. Can you feel the magic flowing again? That's all you're doing. Isn't it beautiful?
Now I have a Paragon point. For real this time. Let's go for the damage. I'll start making my way up here. Ring cash I don't need. Can I assist you with anything else?
You've breathed new life into our order. Our druids have begun returning. Those that survived. Many didn't. I once had an apprentice, Aideen. A fiery spirit, that one. Never backed down from a challenge. Not even when Astaroth came. I bade her not to go. Of course, it didn't stop her. She's dead now. But her spirit is shackled to the fight that ended her. Over and over she faces him. Please, help her move on.
How am I supposed to do that? You can't do this yourself?
I've tried. Spirits I've tried. But I can't fight her. Not like this. I'm sorry. You've already done so much to help. I wish I didn't have to ask more of you.
Alright. Where is her spirit? Over there. Well, it just so happened I was going that way anyway, so I guess I can help you. Search for Eridan's spirit. I should have used the healer before I left, but that's fine. What's up this way? There's still more up that way. There's something down there. That was a clever little trap.
There, help me.
Are you hurt?
Yes. I was traveling to petition the crone for a blessing when I was attacked by a wild animal. The deep forest has always been dangerous, but the animals seem more aggressive than normal. I managed to fend it off, but it took a chunk out of my leg in the process. Might you have a potion I could drink?
Here you are.
Oh, thank you. I should return home. With the beast so stirred up, it's not safe for me to continue.
What we got here? Fisherman's Rest. That was pretty good. We eviscerated pretty much everything there instantly. Alright, let's keep looking for the spirit. Pretty sure I've been everywhere around this this road.
let it all burn down. I won't lose my home.
Thank you.
I want to go down this way. Whilst I'm over here still. Because I can always just teleport back and cash that in. Quest up there. I prefer to get now while I'm over here.
Please, I haven't slept in days. Is there anything you could do?
Take this amulet. It will ward off nightmares.
Kindness upon you.
Alright. Who are you?
You may call me Shoba. I offer solutions of a kind to those in need. Yet it is now I who need aid. And here you are. Coincidence and opportunity are sisters, you know. An ominous power stirs within the dark thicket. I sent my familiar Beret to sniff about, but she has been gone too long. If you can find her, I would be in your debt.
Are you a druid?
Oh, I'm just an old woman.
That's a lie. Who is that man?
One of my patrons who doesn't pay me to gossip about them.
Alright. I'll probably find you familiar. I can't guarantee they're going to be alive, though. Hate to tell you. Let's still have to check up there, too. Quest down there now, too. Escort quest. I've laid Adon's spirit to rest.
You have? Oh, spirits. Thank you. Truly. She was days away from finishing her apprenticeship. I had a staff fashioned for the occasion. Almost buried it with her. But it didn't seem right. Here. I think she'd want to see it put to good use, not rotting in the ground.
Thank you, I will cherish it always. I definitely ain't gonna go sell it. We'll run out there, see if we can find this person, or sorry, the familiar. Might try to pick up that quest too and run that person back here before we finish. I got frozen in a fallen animation. 10 for 10. Deer have torn apart various portions of the corpse. What remains is riddled with teeth marks from the blood trail and marks on the ground. It appears the traveler was alive for some time after the initial attack. Magic here feels wild and untamed. It carries an undertone of contempt for living things, but does not feel demonic in nature. Something large crashed into this fence, leaving blood and traces of fur that led deeper into the thicket. Or it'd be the familiar I'm looking for. As if we just killed it. That's I'm pretty sure we looked down here, but yes, I have. I remember there nothing. Sorry, I remember there being nothing down there. Person's around this next corner. I'm not really interested in that tough enemy. What are you doing out here?
You seem to know your way around here. Is it true? Have the druids returned to Turdalra? Imagine all the knowledge held in one place. The secrets it could reveal. The things one could discover. Will you help? Oh, I haven't told you what I need or who I am, have I? I am Arya, scholar of Druidic studies, at your service. I'm on my way to Turdalra, but the journey is too dangerous for me alone. Will you accompany me? I'll make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? Do I have to follow you, or are you following me? She She's technically making me follow her. Simple basket that will no longer hold anything. Boiled leather is marred by long scratches and tooth marks. Broken remains of druid charms.
Let's do one last search. They might have missed it in the water.
Figured I'm already over here. I might as well fight this guy. Alright. Now I can understand why there's that thing over here now. That little area. Worn carving. Found this.
This is excellent. You've a keen eye. It's a talisman, a focus. See the face? A fox or a wolf. Druids learning to shapeshift use these to focus their power. Now, there's one last stop I'd like to make before Turdalra.
Oh, God. Take area to the waterfall overlook. Sorry, Arya.
I knew having a companion would be beneficial. What if I'd been alone? Some people think the waterfall formed an explosion of Vasily's power. That he... Wait, do you hear that?
I can see it, I just can't hit it. It keeps fucking moving back and forth.
Thank you for your aid. And look, Turdalra isn't far off. Maybe I'll see you there if you have the time.
Well, we might as well head... Not there. She might be back there with another quest. I just want to poke my head there just to see. That way I'll know for next time. Nothing. Cool. Let's head, oops, let's head to Karagar then. We'll offload and we'll call it there.
My hammer sings on your return.
All finished, are you?
Make some quick rounds here at some of these shops and then call it. Alright. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Level 51 right now. We still have a ton of elixirs too, so... Pretty sure each one of these are for half an hour. Yeah. So I have enough elixirs to cover us 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 25, so like 12 and a half hours worth of XP boost there. And we're still finding some as we go too, which is always nice. But anyways, I think that's it. We're going to call it there, and then when we come back, we will continue in Skosglen. I'm going to head back to the Deep Forest, cash that quest in, finish exploration there, and then we'll just kind of continue on. I'll probably move into this area, check that out, head up there, and then once we're finally finished everything in Skosglen, well, finally finished exploring Skosglen, I should say, then we'll enter Dry Steeps, and we'll head for that next campaign mission. We're doing pretty good overall. We have 7 of the 8 waypoints, 2 of the 3 strongholds. I'm just not sure if it's going to be that or that up there. If I had to guess, I would say this, because this is level 53. So I'm gonna assume, because the strongholds have been higher level than, you know, us. 36 of the 47 quests, so we're 11 quests left. 9 locations left, and a handful of dungeons left, too. 8 dungeons, so we're not even halfway with the altars yet. It's a pretty big area, though, a lot to cover, so overall I would say we're doing pretty good. Everything we've come across we've pretty much done now, except for the 1 dungeon in Karagar, outside Karagar, and then the 3 dungeons that are in Wailing Hills. So I do have to go there at 1.2. Collect those. But yeah. Anyways, that's it. Like I said, the next stream will probably be tomorrow, around the same time, either, you know, 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. And we'll continue on with my plan. Anyways, thanks everyone for joining. Thank you, AB, for being here like always. Thanks to everyone who's watching it after the fact. And yeah, I'll see you guys later.